The heater misses for a ball. Count runs to 1-1. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Ozzie Albies, his leadoff this inning. Pitch location wasn't terrible there, huh? Goes back to the splitter. Below the knees. Down. Went with the slider for a strike. Runs the count full. Keeps battling. And it's a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman,
Curtis Mead comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty. 0-1 to start. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. A great start for this card. And the agent is on the phone demanding his client never be taken out of your DD lineup. Honus Wagner up now with 2 runners on base. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Fastball connects. Green settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, number 2. A bit eager. That makes it 0-2. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. That ends the frame. Top half of the 5th is complete. And it's still a 2-run game. Nick Kurtz leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Changeup misses the zone. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Scoops it up off the dirt for the out. Number 32, the next card off the deck.
Number 32.
Ripped on the ground to third. And there's 2 down. And now at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. The Diamondbacks up by 2. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We've played 5. The cleanup spot. Back here on the south side of Chicago, Roger Clemens back on the rubber here in the 6th. They'll try to get some hits off him, but it hasn't been easy, that's for sure. Fly ball to center. Trout calling for it. Base hit. Around second, and they still don't have it. Around third, he's racing home. Hung up between third and home. And he's out on the tag. In the box, Geraldo Perdomo. This one popped up. Canal settles under it. Can of corn. Stepping in, Ken Singleton. And out in front. Foul ball. No bite. Blasted, and this will leave with room to spare. Honestly, that's the kind of damage only a red diamond can do. And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Andres Chaparro comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. 0-1 the count. Spin on that one.
Pitch is out.
One and two now. Pitcher's count. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Jackson Merrill, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Playing frisbee out there. And the righty kicks and delivers. Slider inside, misses the zone. Gets under the fastball. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up there for the Penta.
Trout at the plate following the leadoff knock from Jackson Merrill. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
0-1.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Needs a reset as he steps off the rubber. Phantoms with a runner in scoring position. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Went with the slider, but misses. The hitter connects for a strike. Three balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece of the 2-strike slide. Now a pop up to the infield. Perdomo camping under it. makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Next is the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. An opportunity to bring Merrill home here. Now you see it, now you don't. No balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Cal Raleigh is the batter now. That one finds its way through. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Now the shortstop, number 1. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Jordan Hicks. And he'll go to work with runners at second and third. Number 1 at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Merrill is home. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses for a ball. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. Early bird special. Strike 3. Taking care. Ozzie Albies steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. That had some zip. Swings and lifts one to center. Trout hauling after it. Puts it away for the out. Next up here in the 7th, Curtis Mead. The Phantom make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Mead in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. One the count. That's blasted, and there's no keeping this one in the park. It's long gone. Knew exactly where the barrel of the bat was with that swing. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. Wagner tried to check his swing there, but it went around.
That ball is foul.
Hannes ready. Hanau handles the chance. Tosses across the first. 2 gone here. Now the DH, number 2.
Number 2.
Across the letters at 102. One now. The wind to the pitch. Misses.
That's ball 2.
Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. It's stretch time. Nick Kurtz, the first to hit this inning.
pitcher, Brooke Rayleigh.
Misses
Ball
the
one.
zone for a ball. Cruising in the slow lane. Hit hard, up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. To his knee, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. That's why Perdomo is a pro. Plays exactly like that. Number 32 comes up here in the seventh. Crushes one deep. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Angel Henao comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. That pitch had a parachute attached. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jackson Merrill is the next to hit. Count is 0-1. Cutter gets a whiff. Strike three, a strikeout. Welcome back to Rate Field here in Chicago. Cody Bellinger leads off the top of the eighth. That one's
Inside,
on the house.
ball one.
Fly ball, right center field. Trout right there for it. Hauls it in for the out. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
0-1 to start. Fouled away. Albies tosses to first and 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some. Magic for this AB. Swing and a miss. He was late. Looking up, looking down, looking all around. This is smacked left field line. And that's a foul ball. Geraldo ready. No, thank you.
Ball one.
That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Mike Trout leads things off in the bottom of the eighth. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. 2 strikes and no balls. Goes back to the sweeper. You're making your team proud in this one. And now, Sean Green.
The right fielder, number 15, Sean Green.
Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. It's the sweeper again, and the count is 0-2. And that should put a smile on your face. Cal Raleigh shuffles to the plate. The Diamondbacks dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Joan Duran. He's into the game with the bases empty. Raleigh stands in now and watches strike 1. Fouls it off. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Shot out of a cannon. What a time to deliver. Long gone home run. Perfect swing, perfect impact, perfect timing. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, but let's make sure the pitcher is okay. Ozzie Albies up now, a 2021 World Series champion. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Welcome back. Nothing's separating these teams at the moment. Ken Singleton gets us going in this frame. Comes in the game out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Singleton leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. The count is 0-2. Not going to do it. Keeps it going. Changeup misses for a ball. And he went. So that's strike 3. Andres Chaparro comes to the plate here in the ninth. Oh, 0-1 the count. Kicks and delivers. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Ozzie Albies is now at the plate. First pitch misses. Swings and wrecks it. This one's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. They take the lead on the home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Meade. Comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. So they turn things over to the southpaw. A.J. Minter, the Phantom, make the change following the home run. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Safe to say, you have a good feel for the swing attached to this guard. Hannes Wagner at the dish with a runner on first. A base hit. Meade rounds second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last swings coming up. Final inning, and we're back. It comes down to these swings, but I like your chances. You're out in front. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Kurtz. At the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Throws one in the dirt. Goes back to the slider. Hey! Hard of the plate. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Here's the left fielder, number 32. Gets a piece of 100. 0-1, the pitch. And out in front, foul. Got him. 3. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here at Wrigley Field. Hanal up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Count runs to 1-1. .98 at the knees and couldn't connect. One strike away from a victory in co-op. We'll do it again. A hundo. Ball game. It's a wrap. The Phantom come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Hey, it's never fun losing. Be a goldfish. That brings us to the end of our coverage. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for tuning in. You have been a great audience. And I'm not just saying that because I want you to choose me for your booth. showtime. Nice to have you. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Good luck. It's the Seminoles taking on the Red Hawks. Let's compare the stars going at it in this matchup. First pitch is almost here. Let me tell you something. This mode stresses me out. Jose Soriano gets the nod in this ranked season matchup. We're looking at a card with an outlier primary pitch. You know what that means? The radar gun is about to get tested. Ceddanne Rafaela steps in the box, and away we go. Bunt attempt, but fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And the pitch out of the zone. Here's the pitch. Fouls it. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, center fielder Andrew Jones.
Andrew Jones looking to get off to a good start in this one. Okay, message sent. Just off. Runner on the go.
Nope. Outside.
Perez slings it. Safe. Not in time as they swipe the bag. Here's the 3-0. Splash. Battling on the mound. Count is full after starting 3-0. Not done yet. Keeps it going. Sit down, superstar. You just met your match on the mound. Geraldo Perdomo up next to the dish. Swing and blast one to center. Wagner parked under it. Rafaela tagging up. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. They take the lead. Albert Pujols comes to the plate following the go-ahead sac fly. Misses with the first pitch. Puts the heater in play. Tatis standing under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Honus Wagner in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 0, Honus Wagner.
A bit early. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone now. Willie McGee is now at the plate. Here's a rocket to right field. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Not late. Fouls that off. Fastball. Strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Ozzie Albies hits leadoff this frame. First pitch is a ball. The count is 2-0. And the pitch. Fouls it off. Three balls and 2 strikes. Buying one more pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Grabs some punch. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Ian Happ ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Perez moves under this one, and it's caught for the out. Braden Montgomery ready to hit.
Right fielder, number 24.
The 0-1 now. Powers one deep. Still flying. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Top half of the second. Ketel Marte hits leadoff this inning.
Ketel Marte.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. That's foul. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate in the game, especially against righties. The 1-0. Foul ball. Fights it away. Now a pop-up to the infield. Rafaela gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 gone here. One of the most consistent first basemen in baseball, Freddie Freeman. Spoils it. 0-2 is the count. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Jason Varitek bats first this inning. In the air, headed to left center. McGee on the move. Hauls it in after a long run. Nolan Arenado ready to test his timing for the first time today. Gets under the slider. Set for a short two-bagger. And they collect their first hit here in the third. The batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Singled and stole a base first time up. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that's a foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets down, base hit. Arenado headed for the plate. He scored. And they take a two-run lead. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Now batting for the Seminoles,
Andrew Jones next to hit after the RBI single. Off the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings and lifts one to left center. McGee waiting for it. Fakes the catch. Two gone now. Geraldo Perdomo shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1 on the day. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Lifted in the air to center. Wagner camping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They strand the runner at second. And just like that, it's a two-run game. Angel Henao at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Hits it foul. Rolled over, should be easy work. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate. Will Air Yordan take flight? Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Another offering of the blowtorch. Puts it on the ground to first, and that's just foul. Alvarez waits. Battles back. In the air, out to left center. Happ glamping under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. Salvador Perez shuffles into the box. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now. Honus Wagner in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Wagner waits. 0-2 the count now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fly ball to center. Jones drifts under it. Hauls it in. That's the inning. 3 innings complete. Stay tuned. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Albert Pujols is the leadoff hitter this inning. Slurve in the air. Wagner under it. Squeezes it. That's out number one. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Got caught looking his first time up. Skips up some dust. Rolls it over. Throw to Freeman for the out. Next to hit, Ian Happ.
For Florida, left fielder Ian Happ.
That's in the dirt. Rolls it over, routine for Steady Freddy. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number three. Down in order they go. And it's still a two-run game. Willie McGee ready to start this inning. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Gets under the cutter. Brings it in. And one away. Fernando Tatis Jr. is next to the plate.
Right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
Barely gets the bat on. That's a foul ball. Swings and lifts one to right center. Montgomery with maximum effort. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Next to the plate, Ketel Marte. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. A bit eager. And a base hit laced into right. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Miguel Cabrera at the dish with a runner on first. Throws over, back to first, and he's safe. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
That's inside.
He's
in there. He's safe.
Stolen base. Here comes a pitch. 1-1 the count. Rolls it over, should be easy. They put the tag on. That's the third out. Inning over. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in Denver, Braden Montgomery ready to go. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. That's ripped into the outfield. Base hit. Montgomery going for second.
Now batting for Florida.
Next to swing it here in this ranked season matchup, Jason Varitek. Goes foul. The count is 0-2. Misses the zone. Ground ball hit to Freeman. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Nolan Arenado comes to the plate as a parallel 4 car. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That'll be foul. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. That was a quick frame. Only needed 7 pitches to wrap it up. Freddie Freeman, ready to roll.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Jones waiting on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Now the shortstop, Angel Henao, 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. In the air, headed to center. Jones sets underneath it. Brings it in. 2 gone. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
Ohio, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Hit hard, and that gets through. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. In the box, Salvador Perez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one's foul. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Pitch was lost. Spoils the 2-strike heater. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Ceddanne Rafaela, the first to hit this inning. Went with the slider, a central part of his game today. 1-1 now. Delivers a ball. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Now batting for the Seminoles, center fielder,
Andrew Jones in the box with a runner on first. Smashes one deep to the warning track. It's caught on the track, and the runner will tag from first. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. Geraldo Perdomo steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. All day. In the air to left. McGee calling for it. Makes the grab for the second out. La Máquina steps in the box. Not only a member of the 600 home run club, Pujols is part of the 3,000 hit club. Not many guys are featured in both. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Ripped on the ground to short. Sends it to first. Out number 3. They strand the runner at third. Hannes Wagner leads things off and down by 2. Swing and a liner to right. And there's a hit. No luck required with you in that card. Willie McGee at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go. No throw. He's in there safely. Goes to second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here comes the 0-1. The heater connects for a strike. 2-strike slider, fouled away. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. And that's the first out of the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to bat with a runner at third.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
That one was in a galaxy far, far away. Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. Now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Front foot, heavy. Wagner at third with 2 away. Marte goes down looking. The Seminoles wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Ozzie Albies steps in the box to start the 7th. Foul ball. That's ripped to right, down the line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now a chance for Ian Happ. Throws one in the dirt. The 1-0. Coming in hot. Locked him up. 98 on the gun for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Braden Montgomery. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Easy out, and that ends the inning. It's stretch time from Coors Field. More to come in the world of DD after this. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Max Scherzer going strong, taking the mound here in the 7th. Swung on and lifted to 7th. Jones settling under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Angel Henao is the next to hit. Triple digits, and it's smashed deep. This one has legs. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. The one, the kick, the pitch. Popped up center field. Makes the catch. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they get a run in the inning, and now trail by a run. Jason Varitek leads up. Top of the 8th. Darren O'Day comes in the game out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Varitek at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Slider misses the zone. That
Ball
doesn't
2.
catch the zone. Close game here and ranked. Swung on and crushed. Wagner with top end speed. It gets down with room to roam. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Now batting for the Seminoles. Third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. Cabrera. They get one. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Ceddanne Rafaela parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. He's working on a 3-for-3 day thanks to 3 singles. Bunting for a hit. Underhands it. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Tags the runner.
Got him right there. He's out.
And that's all they get.
Now batting for Florida.
Here comes royalty. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now. Andrew Jones. Not many cards qualify for this series. You need a spot in Cooperstown to make the cut. And I'm not just talking real estate.
82.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. The Seminoles lead by a run late. Swing and a drive. Gonna need a trampoline. Coors Field can't contain it. It's gone for a home run. So they add some insurance, which is always a good thing here in ranked season. Geraldo Perdomo digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Misses for a ball. In the air to center. Wagner with an easy look. Hauls it in. That ends the frame. The Seminoles scored. Salvador Perez gets us going in this frame. And that goes foul. Fouled away. The pitch to Perez. Tried to check, but could not. That's a strikeout.
At the plate for Ohio. Center fielder.
Hannes Wagner now at the plate.
Wagner.
First pitch in for a strike, and that's been the pattern. Fly ball to right center. Montgomery moving right. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Willie McGee at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. And fouls that off. Oh, 1 fires. In the air, out to left. Happ moves under it, makes the catch, inning over. We go to the 9th from Coors Field. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in a 3-run game. Albert Pujols leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Kicks and delivers. Out in front, foul. Misses the plate for a ball. Shattered off the bat. That's going, gone. That home run is a testament to strength and timing. Now it's a 4-run game late in this one. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. Tatis to first. And they pick up their second hit of the inning.
Now batting for Florida, left fielder
Ian Happ. In the box with a runner on first. The Red Hawks make a change on the mound as they turn to Mason Montgomery. Happ swings through it for strike one. Albies takes off for second. Gets a piece of it. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Freeman camps under it. Muy fácil that one. Braden Montgomery shuffles to the plate. Hit hard to left field. McGee right there for it. Albies tags from first. Canal relay to second. That's the third out. Inning over. The Seminoles score a run in the frame. Welcome back, and this is your final shot. Down by 4, but it's not over until the last out is recorded. Tatis leading off as he swings through it for strike one.
number 15.
The wind to the pitch. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul. The pitch. Line to left. That's a fair ball headed towards the corner. Base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And he's got a pinch hit double. Good call by the manager there. Ketel Marte ready to swing it with a runner on second. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Skips up some dust. No advance, and that's ball 1. Throw to second. Close play there. Clark leads off second with nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Cutter misses the mark. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Clark coming home, and he's in for a run. It's 5-2.
Now pitching, Darren O'Brien.
Up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Runner takes off with a great jump.
He made it safe.
He's safe. It's a stolen base. The 1-1 now. Gets a piece. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Stays alive. Strike 3 for a big first out. This offense might still make some noise. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Now 2 away. 1 out to go at Coors Field.
The shortstop, number 17.
Canal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sinker, but fouled off. We'll do it again. It finds its way through for a hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-2. Around second now, going for three. The relay to third. Jordan Alvarez at the dish now, following the RBI triple. They turn to the lefty. Gregory Soto, the Seminole, just wanting to limit a momentum swing, make the move for the new arm. Hit foul to the left side. Fastball in the air. Happ drifting under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. The Red Hawks come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Hey, it's never fun losing. Be a goldfish. That brings us to the end of our coverage from Denver. Thanks for giving me someone to chat with. On behalf of our entire crew at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Talk soon. Well, here we are. So happy you're with us. It's Ohio facing Cleveland. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Good luck. Max Fried on the hill to start for the home side. Hannes Wagner ready to roll at the plate. Clark with no quit. Brings it in. One gone now. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Willie McGee at the plate now, and that's strike one. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Angel Henao is now at the plate.
Number 17.
Just looking for a strike. In there for a strike. Not the cleanest of plays behind the plate, though. This is smacked left field line. Keeps it fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a two-out double. Ketel Marte steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Bazana handles it. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. There goes the runner.
Ball, that's outside.
Tag safe. Stolen base. The pitch. Cabrera gets a piece. Connects and hammers one to right. Clemens booking it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. So they played a run in the inning, and now they're ahead. Number 34, given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. An outlier primary pitch? That's fun. I'm ready to see serious velocity in this one. I'm talking big-time velo. Bring the heat. Here comes the 0-1. Well, that was embarrassing. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Throw to Freeman for the out. Nick Gonzalez digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Not letting him blink. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. His first strikeout of the game. And now it's Carter Jensen. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. The Red Hawks. In Milwaukee, we're playing some ranked baseball. Freddie Freeman hits leadoff this frame. Makes the grab, one down. Ken Singleton strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Cranks one deep. Still in the air. He brings it in at the warning track. So close. Yordan Alvarez steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. Fly ball left center field. Simpson standing under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Freed. Back here in a one-run game, Ben Rice bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Starts the at-bat with a ball. To the attic for a strike. Here comes the 1-2. The sweeper misses for a ball. Goes back to the sweeper. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. A member of the awards series steps in the box, Geraldo Perdomo. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Perdomo waits. Delivers a ball.
It.
The MLB draft card records the strikeout. Max Clark comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Throwing some Gouda up in the zone. Rolls it over. Should be routine. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. 6 up. Salvador Perez is the leadoff hitter this inning. Gets Wood on it. Perez ready. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Here's the center fielder, Honus Wagner. 0 for 1 on the day. And it's caught. Made that look easier than it probably was.
Now batting for the Red Hawks, left fielder, William McGee.
McGee in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Puts the heater in play. Simpson camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. And it's still a tight one-run contest. Cody Clemens ready to roll.
Right fielder, Cody Clemens.
Swings and misses out in front. Put that one in the toaster. That's 5 strikeouts now, and we're only in the third. That's pretty good. George Lombard Jr. up next to the dish. First pitch is off the plate. The 1-1. Fouls it off. The heater misses for a ball. Goes with the fastball. We've seen more often than not. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. Travis Bazzana facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. 2 strikes and no balls. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Hello there. Thanks for joining us. It's the Monsters taking on the Red Hawks. It's ranked seasons. Time to show the community what you're made of. Willie McGee in the box, and it's time to play ball. Lifted in the air to center. Wagner ranging back, brings it in. That's out number one. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. First pitch misses. Goes back to the slider. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's in there.
Not in time, and he reaches safety. Lance Berkman steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Starts with the ball. Another slider, and once again, it's a ball. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Misses, and Skubal allows a walk. Rafael Devers up now with 2 runners on base. It's a trap. Skubal misses the plate. Skubal back to work. The count is 2-2. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Tarek Skubal with the K. He really wanted that one. Ray Durham ready to hit. Made to order for Miggy. Fires to second. Third out, and the inning is over. Skubal wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Nolan Ryan on the hill to start the bottom of the first. We're looking at a card with an outlier primary pitch. You know what that means? The radar gun is about to get tested. Hannes Wagner in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Center fielder, number 0, Hannes Wagner.
No. Fouls that off. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strikes him out with 102. Next to the plate, Willie McGee. Fastball connects. Berkman drifting under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 17.
Check swing appeal. They rule it a strike. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there. And now they have a base runner. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. That wasn't even close to the zone. Pickoff move to first. Tries to get back and safe. Ryan comes set. Starts changeup, changeup. Down low, it kicks away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Red Hawks, 1 on with 2 outs. Fly ball left center field. McGee chasing hard. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Monsters enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Alec Burleson hits leadoff this frame.
Alec Burleson.
Misses with the slider. That's a ball. Went with the slider. That had some zip. Two on the way. Keeps the plate appearance going. Not done yet. Throws one in the dirt. And it's a leadoff walk. Riley Green steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Monsters. With a runner aboard.
Number 18.
Front foot heavy. Fly ball to center. Wagner parked under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the runner holds at second, and I'm pretty sure that arm in left had something to do with it. Next to hit, number 20. A chance to get us off the starting blocks and into the run column. Salvador Perez, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot.
That ball foul.
The pitch to Perez. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. Here comes a 1-2. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Not going quietly. Misses the zone. Still kicking. In the air to left. Good hang time. It's caught right at the warning track, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Willie McGee shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Scuba ready and fired. It's a double steal in a huge spot. Out, and that's going to end the inning. Top half of the second is complete. Miguel Cabrera leads off the inning. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. That was all you, just pure instinct. Freddie Freeman strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. Runner at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Cabrera on at first, nobody out. Fly ball to left. Makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Ken Singleton struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car.
Ball 1.
Kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Trouble with it. Flips it underhand. It's there, and that's a great play. Yordan Alvarez ready to swing it with a runner on second.
Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah.
Here's the pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now the long throw home. Safe at the plate. Perez steps to the plate with a lead thanks to Yordan Alvarez.
Foul ball.
Here comes the 0-1. That's in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Ball and a strike. The pitch. And fouled away. Nope.
Ball. That's inside.
Fastball. Strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game. Willie McGee ready to roll. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Foul ball. Lifted in the air to right. Singleton calling for it. And it's caught for the out. And now, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Went with the slider. Been his most popular pitch today. The count is 0-2. Goes
Ball,
back to
that's
the
outside.
sinker. Ground ball hit to Freeman. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
At the plate
Lance
for
Berkman
St. Louis,
freshly dealt to the
right
plate.
fielder, Lance Berkman.
Hard hit down the line and left. McGee trying to get to it. Near the line and makes the catch. Back in Denver for this ranked showdown. Hannes Wagner leads us off.
Wagner.
Delivers a change. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Swing and a miss. He was late. Gets under the fastball. Berkman going all out. Puts it away for the out. Digging in, Willie McGee, hitless in his first trip to the plate. There are worse pitches to swing at. Out of the zone for a ball. That's a foul ball. This one popped up. Perez with an easy look. Brings it in. And 2 gone. Now we see Angel Henao.
The shortstop, number 17.
And fouls it. Went with the change, but misses. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Strike 3. 3 up. Rafael Devers, his leadoff this inning, struck out swinging in his first at bat. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. Hit hard to center field. Wagner moves under this one. Hauls it in. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And now it's Ray Durham. First pitch misses for a ball. Swung on and lifted to left. McGee under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now at the plate, Alec Burleson. He reached on a walk his first time.
Alec Burleson.
Oh, 1 to start. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. More to come in the world of DD after this. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte, and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. 1-0-1 and a foul ball. Impressive just to make contact. 0-1. The pitch. Fastball almost got him. Throws one in the dirt. Line drive. That's a hit. Marte going for second. In there safely. Miguel Cabrera steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Single to center his first time up. Fights it away. Make him come to you. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Check swing. No appeal. Off speed low after delivering some high cheese. Oldest trick in the book. Here's the pitch. Powers one deep. There it goes. Gone for a home run. Freddie Freeman will touch a ball. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. I could watch this on a loop forever. Ken Singleton digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. The Red Hawks have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Starts fastball, fastball. Negative. No need to appeal. He went. Strike three. In steps Yordan Alvarez.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Hard ground ball to second. Out number 3. 4 innings in the books. Stay tuned. Back here in a 3-run game. Tarek Skubal back on the bump here in the 5th. Number 18 at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Throwing bubbles for strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr. peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Popped up right field. Singleton standing under it. Can of corn. A member of the Milestone series is at the dish, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Misses for a ball. Three runs the difference right now. Lifted in the air to left. McGee camps under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That was Welcome back to Coors Field. Salvador Perez leads off up by 3. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. The wind and the pitch. Fights it foul. Misses the zone with a slider. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. Hannes Wagner strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Berkman drifts under it. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Next to the plate in ranked seasons, Willie McGee. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner. Angel Henao at the dish with a runner on first. Struck out on a changeup last time.
Safe,
back to first, good. And he's safe. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Angel Henao fouls away the first offering. Runner goes again. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The Red Hawks lead it by 3. Runner on the go again. In the air, headed to center. McGee blazing. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. They strand. Willie McGee leads off the top of the 6th. He drops one down the third base line. And it's a foul ball. The wind to the pitch. Ground ball to second. Marte collects it. One gone now. Kyle Schwarber digs in.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Fly ball center field. Wagner glamping under it. Nothing tricky about that one.
At the plate in the state board, right fielder, Lance Berkman.
Gift wrap to third. Play made, and that ends the inning. That wraps up. Ketel Marte is the leadoff hitter this inning. Count is 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Devers waiting on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Miguel Cabrera steps in.
Third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Hey!
Ryan ready and deals. Swings and lifts one to right. Berkman right there for it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman homered with this card last time, and I'll give you 100 stubs if you do it again right here. Just kidding. I don't have that kind of power. 1-0-2, and it's a foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. How did you even make contact there? The pitch. A swing and a soft liner, and makes the play And that's out number. Back here in Denver, Tarek Skubal ready to begin his 7th inning of work. Devers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Easy for the ump. Fly ball to right center. Wagner on the move. Brings it in. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Ray Durham comes up here in the 7th. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first. Just got him on that one. Burleson at the plate, and he chases after that one. Just early. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's foul. Monsters, 2 down, nobody on. Runs the count to 1-2. Another chance. In the air, out to center. Wagner moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ken Singleton ready to go. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. So they add some insurance, which is always a good thing here in ranked season. Brooks Raley comes in the game out of the bullpen. The Monsters make the change following the home run. And that goes foul. To the count now. Got it by him for the K. Salvador Perez is the batter now. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And fouls that off. That makes it 0-2. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Durham handles the chance. Off balance throw in time. Honus Wagner is now at the plate. 0-1 the count. Honus ready. We'll do it again. Puts it on the ground to short. Witt over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and they lead by 4. Number 18 bats first this inning. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. One away now, and that's going to bring Bobby Witt Jr. to the plate.
For St. Louis, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And that makes this ranked season matchup a 3-run game here in the late stages. Perez steps to the dip. Looking to duplicate what Bobby Witt Jr. just did. Zach Britton, the new pitcher. The Red Hawks shuffle things up to try and stop the bleeding. It's a 3-run game right now. And Perez gets the out after the drop third strike. Willie McGee deals himself into the box. Hits it foul. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. And now it's Willie McGee leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. First pitch is a strike. Puts the cutter in play. McGee covering ground fast. Makes the catch. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Angel Henao steps up as a parallel 3 card. 0-1 to start. Goes back to the changeup. Tried to hold up, but couldn't. That's strike 3. Ketel Marte. Now, they say he has a swagger, which is why they call him Pique. The Monsters make a change on the mound as they turn to Trevor Hoffman. He's into the game with the bases empty. Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Not tardy. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Lance Berkman comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Rolls it over, should be easy. Berkman retired. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Fouls it off. Went with the slider, but misses. Fouled away. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Durham stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2-0 is the count now. The pitch. Hard ground ball to short. And that puts this one to bed. They get the win here in ranked season. That always puts a smile on this group of players. Great work out there today. Hello, great to have you with us. I'm Robert Flores. It's the Red Hawks taking on the Retrievers. This is rink season. I may or may not be holding my breath. Hannes Wagner in the box, and we're ready to go from Daikin Park.
Number 0, Hannes Wagner.
This rink season matchup begins with the strike. 0-2, the pitch. Going back. It's caught at the warning track. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. McGee up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Destroyed, annihilated, pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? And they take the lead. Angel Henao comes to the plate now following the solo home run. On a line. Makes the grab by the wall. Ketel Marte comes up for his first AB of the game. Early advantage for the pitcher. Gets under the fastball. Baez hauling after it. Hauls it in. Third out, and the inning is over. They score a run in the frame. It's a one-run game. Roy Oswalt on the rubber to start for the visitors. The clutch rating jumps off the page, and now you get to put it to use. Don't be shy out there. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, catcher.
Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. Puts the slider in play. McGee on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, left fielder, Hannes Wagner.
Perez moves under it. Makes the catch. And 2 gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Fourth, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Two 0 is the count. Allow it. Here comes a pitch. Swings. Wait, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. Alvarez waits. Hit on the screws, but the glove wins. What a snag. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Good to have you with us here at Daikin Park. Miguel Cabrera, the first to hit this inning. Foul ball. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Freddie Freeman's due up. First pitch is a ball.
That's a ball.
A breathtaking shot. No holding back with that swing. It's long gone. That one's for the highlight reel. Well, it's no secret why you put in the work to earn a red diamond card for your roster. Ken Singleton comes to the plate following a home run from a milestone series card. Nice stop on the dive. On the money. Nice play.
Batting eighth,
Let's take another look at a play very few people are capable of making. The effort was fantastic, and it resulted in a highlight-worthy out. Yordan Alvarez prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. That ball went on the walkabout. Late with the swing there. Stay patient.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses out in front. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Stays alive. Baez right there for it. High but harmless. Salvador Perez in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. And that goes foul. Stays with it, foul. Keeps the plate appearance going. Hits it hard to third. That ends the frame. They score a pair of runs in the inning, and now they're up 3. Number 1 up next to the dish. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. That was a magic trick. The 1-2. Keeps it going. Keeps the lights on. Misses the zone with a changeup. That's a base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Here's Big Homage, capable of doing big damage. A little out front, he swings through it. It's the curveball that misses. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Changeup is good for a strike. A strikeout for the Finest Series collection. A player from the Pipeline Series strolls to the plate, Joshua Baez. The Pipeline Series showcases the top prospects from the Pipeline's top 100 list. So welcome to your future. Brings it in, and that's out number 2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ken Singleton. Misses the zone with a slider. In the air to left center. McGee trying to get to it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. Back here in a 3-run game. Honus Wagner ready to go. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first. Late jump. There goes the runner. In the air, headed to center. Baez with an easy look. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Angel Henao. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump.
No, that's it.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. Red Hawks with a runner at second. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Throws to second, tries to get back, and safe. Runner at second with one away. This one's in the dirt. And Perez gets the out after the drop third strike. In there safely. Wagner up to third now on the wild pitch. Next is the cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. Stays with it. Foul. Fouls it.
Ball.
Battles back. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. The Retrievers produce a nice, clean shutout inning. And it's still a 3-run game. George Kell ready to roll.
Third baseman, George Kell.
Puts it on the ground up the middle. Henao handles on the run, sends it over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Now batting for Washington.
Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first. Fights it away. Hit hard, and that gets through. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Salvador Perez up now with 2 runners on base. Flied out his first time up.
That missed.
Went
That's
with
the
the
ball.
slider. His preferred pitch to open an at bat. Slider
That's the ball.
misses the zone. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. McGee mishandles. Honus Wagner comes to bat with all the bags occupied. Well hit, and this should bring in the runner from third. Makes the grab after a long run. The tag, got it. Wow, what a play.
Now batting for Washington. Designated hitter, Jordan
Alvarez
That's the ball.
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. Perez, runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
Off the plate, that's a ball. Buying one more pitch. Hit hard to left center field. McGee making his way towards it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Space City, Houston, Texas. Miguel Cabrera leads us off. Rolls it over, routine for Kell. Slings it across. Now 1 away. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate. Safe to say you felt pretty good with this card last time around.
That's foul.
0-1. The pitch. Freeman hits it foul. No thanks.
Ball inside.
Fouls off the sinking fastball to stay alive. Misses the plate with a sweeper. Snags it. Well, you can't hit it any better than that. Ken Singleton freshly dealt to the plate. That's foul. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. On the run, throw to first. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Roy Oswalt takes the mound here in the fourth. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Nick Kurtz comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Misses with the first pitch. Goes with the slider. Been his primary pitch. Kurtz ready to churn. It's 2-2.
No, that missed.
There's that fastball one more time. Ball four. And Oswalt allows the walk. So up next to the dish, Joshua Baez. Goes with the fastball for a strike. 0-2 the count now. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sink. Slider in the air. Wagner gliding to the right. Hauls it in for the out. Now we see Ken Singleton.
Right fielder.
Goes with the fastball, but misses. No complaints here, Blue. Skips up some dust. Slider misses for a ball. Big draw. Ball four, and the at-bat ends with a walk. George Kell up now with runners at first and second. Reached on an infield single his first time up. In the air, out to right center. Singleton waiting for it. Brings it in. Now 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Ozzie Albies is the batter now. Swung on, and Albies drives one deep. Don't bother chasing that one. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Perez comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. He has singled, and he has flied out to left. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Sends it to first. Inning over. So they send. Yordan Alvarez steps in the box to start the fifth. Fights it, foul. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike three swinging. That one came in at 99. Salvador Perez Shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat. But that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. The 1-0. Fouled away. Foul ball. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Bursting into the alley. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Hannes Wagner stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Sweeper in the air. Baez gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top half of the 5th is complete. Don't go away. Hannes Wagner, his leadoff this inning. Went with the slider, but misses. Two 0 the count now.
Ball.
Misses for a ball.
Ball.
Swinging with the green light. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Yordan Alvarez up now, the Rookie of the Year in 2019, and became the first Astro player to win that award since Hall of Famer Jeff Bagwell. First pitch, fly ball empty. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one, unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Number 1, up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Another slider, and once again, it's a ball. Misses with the slider.
Outside.
The 3-0 now. Misses
Ball
and
4,
works the
take your
walk.
base.
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right. Joshua Baez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Sips a fastball, but off target. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Makes it 2-2. Swings and hits it hard. Got all of it. Fly away, my friend. Be free. Gone for a home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Singleton stands in now, looks at that one inside. 1-1 now. That's a foul ball. 2-2 is the count now.
Ball.
Gets a piece of the 2-strike slider. The heater misses for a ball. Strike 3. You just made a great player look like a rookie out there. George Kell digs in. The count is 1-0. The Retrievers up by 6. 2-2 the count now. Pounds one deep. It's going to fly out of here. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket. It's been a team effort today in terms of the long ball. That's 5 home runs now for this one. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Fouls that off. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Goes back to the cutter. Changeup misses the zone.
That's the ball.
Ball 4, and Ozzie Albies heads to first with a chance to do some damage on the bases. Salvador Perez comes to the plate here in the 5th. Late and fouls it off. One-one the count. Misses the plate. Went with the cutter. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Cash. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Swings and sent out a rocket. It's not coming back. Gone. It leaves the yard here in Houston. This team can't stop hitting home runs today, and they've added another one. Honus Wagner steps up with nobody on. Score update? Not great. Perez under it. Pulls it in to end the inning. They send back here in Houston, ranked seasons baseball. Willie McGee leads off the inning. Swings early and fouls it. (0-2) deals. Don't worry, you still have lives left. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Angel Henao. Triple-digit fastball, but it's off the plate. Hits it hard to short, sends it across to first, and now 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. The sweeper led to a strikeout last time up. Popped up left side. Makes the catch, inning over. So they send them. Yordan Alvarez leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Misses the zone with the cutter. Swung on and lifted to center. Wagner parked under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Number 1 bats here in the 6th.
The shortstop, number 1.
Gets a piece. Count runs to 1-1. Got him. If he didn't know who you were before, he knows now. Now a chance for Nick Kurtz. Cutter in the air. Wagner moves under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 6 innings in the books. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action. Miguel Cabrera steps to the box to start the 7th. Out in front, foul. Lifts the fastball. Baez settling under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now. Oh, 1 the count. Back at the track. Bounces off the wall. Freeman rounds second, headed for third. The relay throw. Ken Singleton in the box with a runner at third. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Absolutely cracks one. Running to the alley. An automatic double as it hops the wall. And a run comes in on the play. Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate following the RBI double. Straight back and foul. One now.
That's outside.
Scared of you. Popped up center field. Baez digging hard. Tracks it down for the out. Salvador Perez comes up here in the 7th. Sends it foul. Smash down the left field line, but foul. Red Hawks, 1 on with 2 outs. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Sweeper. Strike 3. Inning over. Spoiler alert, I need more practice perfecting my cat. The Red Hawks make a change on the mound as they turn to Ryan Zefferjohn. Baez leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. 2 strikes and no balls. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Ken Singleton deals himself into the box. Late with the swing there. One the count. Off the plate. Two twos the count. Rips one to left. McGee on the move. Makes the catch. 2 gone here. Now the third baseman, George Kell. Straight back, foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That's a base hit. Tough pill to swallow after jumping ahead in the count. Ozzie Albies in the box with a runner on first. A fun day at the plate for this card. Right side, but foul. Count runs to 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Down. Ball.
Oh, a diving stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Zefferjohn wraps it up without allowing any runs. Back here in Houston, Honus Wagner leads off the top of the 8th. Grounded foul.
Now pitching.
Eric Miller takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. Looking at the score, well, never mind. We don't need to do that. Baez covering ground fast. Brings it in. And that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the 8th. Willie McGee comes up to bat in the 8th. Sinker, but fouled off. No balls and 2 strikes. In the air, headed to left. Wagner drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Angel Henao. Rolls it over. Should be routine. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up and 3 down. Salvador Perez hits leadoff this frame.
Salvador Perez.
Stays with the sweeper and fouls it off. The count is 0-2. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Honus Wagner approaches the box as a parallel 3 card. And fouled away. Wagner fouls it. In the air, headed to right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Yordan Alvarez steps in.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Spoils the sinker. Doesn't connect. He was late. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Here we go. The final swings of the game. Down by a country mile. But I've got faith you can turn this around. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Marte retired at first. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Miguel Cabrera.
Third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. In the air, out to right. Cabrera retired. Down to the last out at Daikin Park.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Hits it hard to second. Now a jump through, and that's the final out. Cheers and good to have you. It's Ohio going up against the Sandlot. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty. Make this one count. Nearly set for takeoff. Stay tuned. Tarek Skubal getting ready for the start. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing. Hannes Wagner steps in the box and we're all set to dance. Swing and he breaks his bat. Wagner retired at first. Willie McGee up next to the dish.
Willie McGee.
Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Perdomo over to pick it up. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Angel Henao steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Runner breaks for third. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Touches the bag for one. Safe at the plate. Ketel Marte fouls away the first offering. Here's the pitch. Slider, strike three, and that's the inning. C.J. Abrams in the box, ready to lead. Off the bottom of the first. Fast and furious. Started to swing, and they say the bat never went around. And the lefty kicks and delivers. 1-2 the count. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Misses with the changeup. Breaks the wrists and goes around. Strike three. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Someone left the oven on. In the air, out to right center. Singleton making his way towards it. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first. Geraldo Perdomo looking to get off to a good start in this one. Misses the plate but swings at the breaking ball. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Runs the count to 1-2. Fastball, strike three. Back here in a one-run game, Miguel Cabrera is up now as he faces Tarek Skubal. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work, it's gone. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Perdomo gets it to first. One away. Ken Singleton comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Attacks the heater. Base hit. Hits like that are just second nature for you out there. Yordan Alvarez parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Wowzers. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball that's outside.
Tag safe. Stolen base. Red Hawks with a runner in scoring position. Drills one deep. Gonna need a ladder. Yordan Alvarez goes deep. Kiss that baseball goodbye. Confidence is sky high right now. Let's see what else you can find. Salvador Perez at the plate now, and that's strike. One. So they'll ride with a Tops Now card in this spot, number 84. Salvi set. Fastball almost got him. Goes back to the sinker. Lives to see another pitch. The pitch to Perez. Okay, that one was sneaky. I would have struck out too. Hannes Wagner strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Not tardy. The 0-2 now. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They scored 3 runs in that inning, and they lead by 4. Kyle Schwarber ready to roll.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That was a caffeinated beverage. Oh, 2 is the count. It's the sweeper that misses. Goes back to the sweeper. Battling at the plate. Full count now after falling behind 0-2. Strike 3. You just slayed a dragon right there. Here's the Hall of Famer, Andrew Jones. His former teammate, Chipper Jones, told him the Hall wouldn't be complete without him. The pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. Lightning in a bottle. Out on strikes. The outlier pitch packing explosive speed. Angel Henao digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Here's the 0-1. That is Feta up in the zone. It's the fastball that misses. Swings. Wait, did he go? He went around. Not an easy call, and the inning is over. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Willie McGee leads off the inning. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast. In the air, headed to left. Jones drifts under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ketel Marte is the batter now. Went down on strikes first time up. Fouled away. Swings, and Marte squares one up. Still in the air. It's caught at the warning track. Miguel Cabrera deals himself into the box. Swing hits a ground ball to second. Perdomo to first. That's the inning. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Cedric Mullins gets us going in this frame. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Goes back to the four-seamer. Lifts the fastball. Wagner drifting under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Salvador Perez with his first trip to the plate today. That's a hot potato. Went with the slider, but misses. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Goes with the sweeper, but misses. Puts the heater in play. Marte with an easy look. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. That's a foul ball. Delivers a sinker. A less frequent pitch so far today. Dino. Still breathing. Changeup misses the zone. Fastball. Strike 3. Freddie Freeman leads off, playing from ahead. Sent foul. O2 deals. Got him swinging. Ken Singleton digs in. Singled and stole a base first time up. Hanau fields it cleanly. Sends it to Perez for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Count is 0-1. Strike 3, and they go down. C.J. Abrams leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Check swing, did he go? And it's ruled a ball. Hey. 1-1 now. Swings and misses out in front. Buying one more pitch. Strikes him out with 102. Mike Trout at the dish. Goes with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Goes back to the slider. On the ground, up the middle. Marte throws to first. He's 2 away. Getting ready to hit, Geraldo Perdomo. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Fastball good for a strike. The count is 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Fastball, strike three. Salvador Perez leading things off, up by 5. Opens with a strike, per usual. Hard ground ball to short. Perez grounds out. Hannes Wagner up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. 0-1 to start. Foul ball. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Wagner out at first. Willie McGee comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost.
Willie McGee.
Hit hard to short. Abrams tosses to first. Third out, and the inning is over. Top half of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. He struck out swinging first time up. Front foot, heavy. It's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim, Andrew Jones.
Hey!
Here comes a pitch. 0-2 the count now. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Double digits now with 10 strikeouts and a lot of game left. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Angel Henao struck out on a fastball last time. Perez under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That makes it 15 up and 15 down. And it's still a 5-run game. Angel Henao is the leadoff hitter this inning.
The shortstop, Angel Henao.
Swung on and lifted to left center. Mullins camps under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 gone here.
The batter has second baseman
Mason Miller now on the mound.
Marte. Now pitching, Mason Miller.
Marte at the plate, and he chases after that one. Fights it foul. Survives. Line to left. A base hit. Battled through the count and found a way on base. Nicely done. Miguel Cabrera at the dish with a runner on first. Late start, trying Adley's arm here. Miguel Cabrera in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Hung up in a rundown. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. The 1-1 now. Doesn't connect. He was late. Still kicking. On the ground to short. Abrams handles the chance. Easy out, and that ends the inning. That wraps up the top. Cedric Mullins gets us going this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. And that one's foul. That's the high mozzarella. That's 11 strikeouts here in the 6th. Incredible pace. And now it's Salvador Perez. Slider misses the zone. Gets under the slider. Wagner moves under this one. Squeezes it. 2 gone now. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Struck out against a fastball in his previous at-bat. Zip it up. Kicks and delivers. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. That doesn't catch the zone. Strikeout total is up to 12. The first 18 consecutive. Freddie Freeman steps in the box to start the 7th. Early advantage for the pitcher. In the air to left. Hauls it in, and there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, Ken Singleton. 0-1 the count. Stays with it, but foul. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Singleton retired. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Starts the at-bat with a strike. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swing and a ground ball to first. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Alvarez waits. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Red Diamonds make difficult things look easy. Salvador Perez steps in. Just early. Runner on first with 2 away. Late jump. There goes the runner. Slider. C.J. Abrams at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Fumbles it. The underhand flip. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out.
The right fielder,
Mike Trout in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 strikes and no balls. Misses the zone for a ball. Makes it 2-2. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Geraldo Perdomo freshly dealt to the plate. Now a pop-up to the infield. Freeman camping under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. It might happen. 20. Hottest Wagner leads us off. A tad early. Just a tad. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. That one finds its way through. Red Diamonds are sparkling. Willie McGee comes to the plate as a parallel 2 card. Runner on the move. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Again a throw to second. Safe. Wagner stands at second with no outs. Spoils 1-0-1. The Red Hawks lead by 5 with time running out. Now a screamer into the outfield. Wagner tags up. In there. He's safe.
He beat it.
Angel Henao in the box with a runner at third. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Perdomo. 2 gone. But a run does come in to score. Ketel Marte at the plate. He delivers power from one side and elite contact from the other. Fouls away, 1-0-1. Gets bat on 1-0-1. That's not nothing. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Hit hard, up the middle. That's a base hit. Red Diamonds are a ball player's best friend. Miguel Cabrera in the box with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tag save. Stolen base. 0-1 on the way. Swings and lifts one to right. Trout going back. Brings it in. That's out number 3. They score a run in the inning, and they're enjoying. Kyle Schwarber ready to go.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Andrew Jones. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The 1-0.
Hey!
Hit hard, and that gets through. And the perfect game is over. Now play Angel Henao. And a foul ball. Fastball in the air. Freeman to second. There's one. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Red Hawks enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Back here in a 6-run game, Freddie Freeman leads off the top of the 9th.
Freddie Freeman.
Went with the slider. Been his favorite pitch so far. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Ken Singleton comes to the plate here in the 9th.
Ken Singleton.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard, and that gets through. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. Out in front, foul. Gets a piece. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second, refusing to go down. Makes the grab, 2 down. Salvador Perez is next to the plate. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. 0-1 to start. There goes the runner. Out in front and foul. Runner goes again. Out! And just like that, the inning is over with the caught stealing. We head to the bottom half. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the... I'm gone. You're playing from ahead. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Darren. Day. So we have a finest series card getting ready to go to work. Here comes a pitch. That makes it 0-2. Misses outside, the zone with a changeup. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Here's the switch-hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Hey!
Sharks, 1 down, bases empty. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a strike. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Next to hit, C.J. Abrams, trying to turn things around after an 0-for-3 day, 2 strikeouts with a groundout. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Yep.
Hey!
1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it. The Sharks come away with a loss in DD. They'll bounce back. Well, here we are. So happy you're with us. You're in Diamond Dynasty. It's the right call. It's the Red Hawks going up against the Sharks. Hannes Wagner in the box, and we're ready to go from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. On a line. Takes it in for the out. Red Diamond is up next. Did you know Red Diamonds were I know, it was news to me too. McGee, the next to hit, takes ball one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Melton ready and delivers. Keeps it fair. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Angel Henao in the box with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Out. And that wasn't close. One-0, the pitch. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Fastball connects. Trout camps under it. Brings it in for the third out. That does it for the top of the first. Don't go anywhere. Jacob Mizorowski on the mound for the visitors. Don't be scared of high leverage spots with this card. Pitchers with clutch ratings like this actually enjoy a little pressure. C.J. Abrams in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Gets the bat to it, but foul. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done. Mike Trout deals himself into the box. Wow, that was nasty. The pitch. Still breathing. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Another chance. One-two, the pitch. Buying one more pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Angel Henao, ready to test his timing for the first time today. Direct deposit. Another trip to the gas station. Swung on and lifted to left center. McGee makes his way to it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Red Hawks enjoy a clean inning. Welcome back. Sunny day here in Baltimore, and we have more Diamond Dynasty baseball for you. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame. Fly ball center field. Mullins moving left, puts it away for the out. Miguel Cabrera steps up as a parallel 3 card.
Miguel Cabrera.
Swings and misses out in front. Swing and a ball popped up. Henao sets underneath it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here's Freddie Freeman at the dish now.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Rolls it over, should be routine. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2. Still alive at the plate. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. More to come. Back here in Baltimore, Kyle Schwarber bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Pure electricity. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Pounds one deep. Bangs off the wall. First hit in this one, and now they have a runner in scoring position. Andrew Jones ready to swing it with a runner on second. Stays with it, foul. That's a foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Geraldo Perdomo comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. 1-0-1 and a foul ball. Impressive just to make contact. The heater
That
misses
missed.
for a
That's a
ball.
ball.
Puts it on the ground to second. Oh, a great diving grab. To his knee, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. Cedric Mullins in the box with a runner at third. Ground ball hit to Freeman. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Ken Singleton ready to go.
The right fielder, Ken Singleton.
Puts the heater in play. Mullins drifts under it. Hauls it in. One gone now. Yordan Alvarez strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Fouls it off. Troy back to work. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Trout snags it. Salvador Perez freshly dealt to the plate. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Two strikes and no balls. Rips one to right. Trout with maximum effort. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That wraps up. Salvador Perez leads us off. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. Perez ready. We'll do it again. Two-strike slider, fouled away. It's the fastball that misses. Strikes him out with 1-0-1. The batter now, Adley Rutschman. Perez waiting for it. Two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, DJ Abrams.
Swings and blasts one to right. Singleton camping under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So we head to the fourth. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know it. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Troy Melton ready for another round against his lineup as we begin the top half. And he'll face it again with the game tie. Wagner leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. And the 1-1. Hard ground ball to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired to the fourth. Willie McGee steps in.
For Ohio, the left fielder, Willie McGee.
Whoopsies. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Next to the plate, Angel Henao. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. That's in the dirt. Perdomo boots it. No movement, and it's ball one. McGee stands at first with one out. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Takes a lead with one gone. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Mullins waiting on it. McGee tagging up and moves up to third. Now 2 away. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. Swing and a line drive into right field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Melton produces a shutout. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Mike Trout leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. And the go-ahead run is on base. Henao comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. Way inside. Gets out of the way. He steps off. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball left center field. McGee gets there. He's under. Makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He doubled in his first at bat. Stays with it. Foul. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Fastball. Strike 3. Miguel Cabrera hits leadoff this frame. Cutter gets a whiff. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the fifth. Freddie Freeman at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. 98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo flips for 1. Relay to first. Double play. Ken Singleton up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. Hit hard to right center field. Trout burning up the turf. Brings it in. Inning over. The Sharks. Andrew Jones at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Count is 0-1. Doesn't connect. He was late. Gets a piece of the curve with 2 strikes. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Swing and a miss. Wow, that chase was pure chaos. It's been a masterpiece on the mound. And now stepping into the Lions' den, Geraldo Perdomo. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. Kicks and delivers. Hit on the ground to second. Marte. And 2 gone. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. In the air, out to right. To the warning track. It's off the scoreboard. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And in safely for a triple. Salvador Perez steps in the box with his P3 status. Opportunity to break the ice and play to run. Powers 1 deep. When will this one come down? Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Adley Rutschman digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Sharks play. Welcome back to Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Troy Melton back on the mound here in the 6th. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far. The pitch to Jordan. Alvarez fights it off. Two-strike sinker fouled away. Not done yet. Hanging tough. Two-strike foul. Swing and a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. The pitch from Melton. Swung on and a drive by Alvarez. Back at the wall. And off the base of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next for Ohio.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. An opportunity to score Jordan here. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Swung on. Hit hard to left center. Jones covering ground in a hurry. Alvarez tags from second. Hannes Wagner is now at the plate. Hit hard to short. Two gone now.
Up next for Ohio, the left-hander,
Willie McGee fouls away the first offering. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. Red Hawks have a runner in scoring position. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Abrams handles. That's the inning. We head to the bottom of the... Welcome back. It's a two-run game. C.J. Abrams bats first this inning. At 102, fouling it off is a minor victory. Here comes the 0-1. Stays with it. Foul. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Changeup misses the zone. And they start the frame with a strikeout. Digging in, Mike Trout. Energy drink stuff. The 0-2. There's the gas once again. Misses with a fastball at 102. And Trout strikes out looking. Angel Henao, the next card off the deck. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. The 0-1. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Angel Henao is the leadoff hitter this inning. That's the fastball. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Cutter connects. Trout settles under it. Brings it in. And one gone. Ketel Marte up next to the dish. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. You know how to unlock this card's potential, don't you? Miguel Cabrera in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go.
Ball outside.
And out. They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. Crushed. And it's a no-doubter. A massive blast, and we'll never see that ball again. Lined up that pitch perfectly. The comeback is on as the deficit has been cut to just a single run. Freddie Freeman comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. And that's hooked foul. Drills one deep. Still flying. It stays in the park, and he was that close to tying this game. Stick around. Back here in a one-run game, Kyle Schwarber ready to start this inning. Swings, and this one is smashed. Going back, no chance. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Andrew Jones comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hit on the ground to the left side. Oh, a diving stop. That's a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance of getting the out. Geraldo Perdomo at the dish with a runner on first. Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first.
Hey,
Safe.
he beat it out.
Cedric Mullins comes up here in the 7th. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Slider in the air. Wagner on his way over. Squeezes it. 2 gone. Salvador Perez shuffles to the plate. First pitch, and the runner goes. Perez slings
in there.
it. Safe. Not in time as they swipe the bag. Runner goes again. Swings and clubs one. Back at the track. Bounces off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Adley Rutschman comes to the plate following the RBI double. First pitch misses for a ball. Not quick enough. Foul. High fly ball. Well struck. Gonna watch it go. That's the reason you see so many people with Adley Rutschman in their lineup. Abrams will see a new baseball in play because we're not going to see that ball that Adley Rutschman just destroyed ever again. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Next to hit, Mike Trout. The Sharks have pushed across 5 runs so far this inning. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. In the air, headed to left. McGee moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Sharks score 5 times in the frame, and they're enjoying a 6-run lead. Back here in the charm city of Baltimore, Ken Singleton leads off the top of the 8th. Hits it on the ground to the right side. That's out number 1, and now Yordan Alvarez comes to the plate. Alvarez gets a hold of 1. And that bangs off the wall. Leaping attempt, but it gets away. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Salvador Perez comes to the plate as a parallel 4 car. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Runner at second with 1 away. Out in front and foul. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score a run. Alvarez around third. And he's in for a run. And they're trying to claw back. Hannes Wagner next to hit after the RBI single. 0-1 to start. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he's out on the tag. Willie McGee is next to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. 0-1 fires. Swung on and crushed. And it's off the wall. Around second, and they still don't have it. Around third, he's coming home. And he shows off his wheels for an inside-the-park home run. Opens with a strike as predicted as the sun rises. Jim Johnson in the game, taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Red Hawks, 2 down, nobody on. Fastball, strike 3. Now it's the switch hitting third base. Angel Henao, the Red Hawks dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Ryan Zefferjohn. The wind and the pitch. Gets a piece. Misses the zone. Another offering of the blowtorch. Strike 3 swinging. That one came in at 99. Kyle Schwarber ready to hit. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Doubling down on the four-seamer. Grab some pine. The superstar goes down with a strikeout. Next up here in the 8th inning, Andrew Jones. Ripped on the ground to short. Throws to first. That ends the inning. So we head to the 9th. Here we go. The final swings of the game. Down by 3. But it's not over until coach says so. Marte swings through it for strike 1. Gets a piece. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. They get the leadoff hitter in the 9th. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera sent one to a different zip code earlier. Skyward for a ball. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-1 now. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. Freddie Freeman gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Eric Miller now on the mound. The Sharks shuffle things up to try and stop the bleeding. Perdomo handles it. Gets it to first. 2 away. Down to the last out from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Ken Singleton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ground ball to short. Abrams whips it to first. And that does it for this one. Willie McGee leads off, and we're ready to roll from Busch Stadium.
Number 51, Willie McGee.
Fouls off the first pitch, and away we go. Rolled over, should be easy work. Now one away. Andrew Jones facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Starts with the ball. The 1-1 now. Lights it away. Extends the at-bat. Run it back. Strikeout number 1 in the books. Now at the plate, Ken Singleton. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Here's a swing and a liner to left. Base hit. Just another day at the office for you. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with a runner on first. Not a strike. Early bird special. Rejected that offer. Goes back to the changeup. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Geraldo Perdomo up now with 2 runners on base. Starts with a strike. The pitch. Rolls it over. Pedroia. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Home. Willie McGee in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the 1st. Swung on and lifted to center. It drops down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Gets under the cutter. Jones on the move. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Adrian Beltre up now. Retired in 2018 after a storied career that saw him play more than 2,700 games at third base, which was second only to the legendary Brooks Robinson. McGee, the runner at first with 1 gone. Foul ball. Got him swinging at air. Runner! There goes the runner. In the air, headed to left. Schwarber racing in, brings it in with a nice running grab. Dustin Pedroia is the next to hit. Made him look a little foolish there. Cutter misses. Throws over. He scrambles back. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Stays with it, but foul. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Slider. Curtis Mead gets us going in this frame. Fights it, foul. Righty kicks and delivers. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Stepping up now is Ketel Marte. If this guy is on your roster, you're doing something right. Gets wood on it. Swing and a miss. That pitch wasn't close. Raleigh parked under it. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3. Nick Kurtz steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Rolls it over, should be easy. That's the inning. That was a quick frame. Nick Kurtz his lead off this inning.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Runs it back with the heater. In the air, headed to left center. Tracking into the gap. Kurtz retired. Cal Raleigh shuffles to the plate. Silky. Gary. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Two is the count now. There's the four-seamer once again. Hanging tough. Hauls it in. Hannes Wagner struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Out in front, foul. Yes. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back here at Busch Stadium. Cal Raleigh hits leadoff this frame. Fouls off the sinker. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Look out, way inside. Raleigh whips it to first. One away on a drop third strike. Willie McGee freshly dealt to the plate.
The designated hitter, Willie McGee.
First pitch good for a strike. Pedroia over to pick it up. Over to first. 2 away. Andrew Jones in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Strike three, and they go down in order. Number 2, ready to hit. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Here's the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. George Lombard Jr. gets his first at bat here in the third. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. That turns the lineup over. Digging in, Willie McGee. Fly ball to left. Schwarber moving to his right. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Pete Crow Armstrong fouls away the first offering. Delivers a ball. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Melton ready and delivered. Goes with the sinker. Not exactly his go-to pitch today. That's the fastball. A central part of his game today. Slider in the air. Jones coming in. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Ken Singleton leads off the top of the 4th. Foul ball on the ground. It's 0-2. Spit on that one. Swung on and powers it. It may go. Gone. Your buddy just smashed a co-op homer. Time to celebrate. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Kicks and delivers. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's strikeout number 5 here in the 4th inning. This is quite the pace. Geraldo Perdomo comes to bat here in the 4th. And puts one on the ground, foul. Sharks, 1 down, base is empty. Again, strikeout number 6, and we're still in the 4th. Curtis Mead now at the plate. Struck out against a sweeper in his previous at-bat. On the ground left side. Beltre handles it. That ends the inning. They score a run in the frame. Adrian Beltre leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. I'll allow it. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Dustin Pedroia steps in. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up. Went with the slider. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Starts with a pair of sliders. One-two
Off
the
the
count.
plate, ball one.
Not finished yet. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Nick Kurtz digs in. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's foul. 0-1 fires. Splitter, but fouled away. One more time. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up, 3 down. A thing of beauty. Back in a flat. Stay tuned. We're glad you're with us here at Busch Stadium. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte, and it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. 0 for 1. Popped up in foul ground to the catcher his last time up. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Nick Kurtz comes to the plate now following the solo home run. And the pitch. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Now a chance for Hal Raleigh. Count is 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Cutter is fouled, and the at-bat stays alive. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Willie McGee strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Flips it underhand. 1 at second. Over to first.
He's
safe. We see Andrew Jones ready to go. After his major league career, Jones played professionally in Japan for the Tohoku Rakuten Golden Eagles. No throw, he's in there safely. Runner on the go again. Out! And that's an abrupt way to end this inning. Top half of the fifth. Hal Raleigh leads us off. The pitch from Melton. 1-1 now.
Ball one.
It's the
That's
fastball
outside.
that misses. The pitch. There's that fastball one more time. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Hannes Wagner. Struck out swinging his first time up. Marte. And that's out number 2. So up next to the dish, number 2. Zips a fastball, but off target. Skips up some dust. To the attic for a strike. Two-two. The pitch. On the ground to short. Perdomo handles the chance. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Clay Holmes back on the mound here in the sixth. He's done a great job of limiting damage. Andrew Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings, and this one is smashed. Gonna need a ladder. Gone. It's a home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Ken Singleton comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. 0-1 to start. Fly ball left field. McGee standing under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Next to the plate here in the sixth, Kyle Schwarber. The sweeper led to a strikeout last time up. There it goes. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Mason Montgomery comes in the game out of the bullpen. The bomb squad make the change following the home run. Doesn't connect. He was late. Fires another heater. Still kicking. A swing-free zone. Misses the plate with the fastball. Puts it on the ground to the left side. And 2 gone. Stepping in, Curtis Mead. Smacks one deep. Sailing out. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Red Diamonds are always in style. Nick Kurtz at the dish with a runner on first. Catches the plate with pitch number 1. The bomb squad have up 3 runs this inning. Andres Chaparro has a bat and ready to swing it as a pinch hitter. Runner at first with 2 gone. Throws one in the dirt. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Runner takes off with a late jump. Gets under the slider. McGee waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they send 7 batters to the plate. And now George Lombard Jr., the leadoff hitter, steps into the box down by 5. Single to center his first time up. Fastball good for a strike. Misses with the slider. Two balls and 1 strike. Fouls it off. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Got it by him for the K. Here's the left fielder, Willie McGee. Dinelli. Fires a fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Just swinging at the breeze. Powers one deep. Going back, but only for a closer look. Home run. A solo shot. So now it's just a 4-run game. Adrian Beltre gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. Tried to hold up, and they rule it a ball. Bomb squad, 2 down, nobody on. Beltre gets wood on it. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. They score a run in the frame, but they're still playing from behind. Back here at Busch Stadium, Cal Raleigh leads off playing from ahead. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. In the dirt, blocked. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. So now the DH spot, Willie McGee. In there for a strike. Not the cleanest of plays behind the plate, though. In the air, out to right. Wagner with an easy look. Bomb squad disarms that one. Andrew Jones is now at the plate.
The center fielder, number 25, Andrew Jones.
0-1 the count. Pitch was lost. The 1-1. That's in the dirt. Makes the count 2-2. Not all
that's
pitches that
inside.
wonder are lost. Strike three, inning over. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Troy Melton going strong, taking the mound here in the 7th. Pedroia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Fly ball to center. Brings it in, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Nick Kurtz, the next card off the deck. That was Phil. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Misses the zone. That one ran inside, almost got it. You're thankful. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Fastball, strike 3. Ken Singleton ready to go.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the southpaw, Aroldis Chapman. Singleton can't hold up, and that's a strike. Fights off the slider. Gets a piece of the 2-strike slider. Off target. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber strolls to the plate. Showing off his...
Coming into pinch hit, number 32.
Splitter connects. Holds it in, 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Count is 0-1. He steps off to reset. Geraldo ready. Hooks that one foul. Fastball connects. Wagner waiting on it. Brings it in. That's out number 3. So they... Honus Wagner leads things off and down by 4. Jones gets there. He's under it. He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one is catching a fly ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 2.
Number 2 at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. That was nasty. And the pitch. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. The righty kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. George Lombard Jr. comes up to bat in the 8th. Singleton looking it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Congrats. Welcome back to St. Louis. Curtis Mead. Leads off the top of the 9th. The bomb squad go to the bullpen, and taking the mound, Raisel Iglesias. Number 2 stands in now and watches strike 1. Oh, 2 is the count. The villain got lucky this time. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Ketel Marte. This one is trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. Crow Armstrong throws it back in. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Throws to second, tries to get back, and safe. Oh, 2 the count now. Strike 3. Iglesias gets the strikeout. Hal Raleigh shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Negative. Misses the plate, but swings at the fastball. 1-2 now. Pitcher's count. That's not your pitch, clearly. Goes to second. Got it. Out! And that's the inning. We head to the bottom half of the 9th. More to come in the world of DD. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are up. You're out in front. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get them. The Sharks make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. In the air to left. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. Runner takes off with a great jump. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. The 1-0 now. Chaparro camping under it. At the wall, and it's out of play. And the righty kicks and delivers. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Evens the count. Runner goes again. Safe, and that was not close. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre, 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. Chaparro under this one. McGee tags up. Down to the last out at Busch Stadium. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Ball game. The Bomb Squad come up short in this 9-inning matchup. Keep grinding. Get them next time. So that's a wrap. Our work is done. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, it was a pleasure. Robert Flores signing off here in the world of Diamond Dynasty.